Hello, 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 everyone, and welcome to Wednesday's edition of Satisfactory. 15 seconds. Screw it. Go away. Okay, today we're going to be getting a lot of mats together and the stuff of the supercomputer factory. Hope everybody had a nice Tuesday. I enjoyed mine with my folks. So, yeah, that's what today is going to be. I did some work. I had to do some work on the spreadsheet because we changed the recipe on the silica to the cheap silica, so I don't have to go get extra quartz, which I'm going to have to get the quartz and everything too. But what I did, so I can go ahead and bring it up. Uh, I went to cheap silica, which means limestone, so I had to bring limestone back in the mix, and I had to redivide out my silica in its makings. So it's color coded. So like these two greens, I believe will be going to circuit boards, which yeah, so they're kind of I did it this way so I know which ones are going where. I'll have to do some work with the manifolds and stuff, but that type of stuff. So but I did all that work out because hey, that's not in game, and since it's not in game, I can figure it out on my own without. Since if it's in game, it has to be done live. So Bucket, hey, been following along with your stream. Went through all of your YouTube videos of this game and made my own playlist. Oh, that's a lot of YouTube videos. I wondered who that viewer was. So now when update 4 comes out, I'm doing a start again. I'm still going to build this type of a build. It's going to be a little different. I'm going to incorporate a few other things into it, but it's going to be in the Rocky Desert. So I'll be starting over again for update 4. I'm really hoping by doing that by the time it gets this big, any issues they've been having with lag in the big builds, because the new engine will not run my factory. Well, it will, but I'm moving around down at the bottom like this. So I had to come back here. I was so confused because you said you were doing 8x8 rooms, but the iron smelter area is like 10x8. Well, all of my, my buildings here are 8x8. That's what I mean by 8x8 rooms. And if I did a 10x8, then I made a mistake. Or I don't know. That was so a year ago. How am I supposed to remember that? That's why I have the VODs. But see, I came up with this type of a design room because, like I said, these type of things, it's no biggie. You know, smelters, foundries, assemblers, they're all fine. I may have to go back and look. But when you come up to things like manufacturers, which this building originally had manufacturers, I think. Or wait a minute, let's see. Let's come over here and I'll show you a manufacturer building. This is what decided the size of the building. These things right here. Yeah. The buildings were decided by this because 8x8 allowed this, and you could squeeze 6 of them in. Had to get creative on the ends. So, and there is room, you know, to go another one up here. But yeah. So that's what decided the size of the room. Before we head off to the other side of the world, we should go check the doggos. They've probably been lonely all night in their pens. Also, in the next build, doggos are not going to be pinned 5 to a pin. They're each getting their own separate room. Oh, wait, before we go down there. See, I was running one with a bus and it got so damn congested until, yeah. The whole bus idea, I guess, comes from people who have been playing Factorio, and that's what you do there. I like having it this way because this way, if you get an alternate recipe, change your inputs. Where when you're doing a bus or even, you know, a linear build where, you know, you have one thing going directly into another thing, going directly into another thing, making that item, and then you decide to use an alternate recipe, you're like, you have to rip everything out and start over again. That should be room, but let's not take the chance. We'll just throw those in there. Now I know I got room for anything the doggos give me. Yeah. I'm still running along with it. Hey, like I said, there is no one true way to play this game. The only true way for you to play the game is your way. Now, you may find that somebody else does something that may make your way work better. Take that idea and run with it. Missing let's see. Come on, what you got? What you got? What you got? I know I got another wing down here somewhere. Oh, it's a Ready Raid. What's up, Ready? How you doing? I'd ask how your stream went, but I was lurking in most of it. But that does mean I can come down here and close a browser since I was still lurking in your channel. Folks, if you don't already follow Ready, give him a follow. He's another one of the content creators over at Sat Labs, and he's a good guy. He's got a pretty good build too. He's suffering from the lag of Engine 4, but hey. Doggo run not so much. Yeah, I know you're having trouble with the last load in about finding that doggo again. Saved it when I thought it. Yeah. 4.25 what? 4.25 what? He got 4.25 doggos, is that what you're saying? FPS dropped to 4. Yeah. It's the FPS is a killer on that new engine right now. Oh, engine 4.25, yeah. What was that? Oh, okay. Uh, I do. Let's see. I didn't get this guy yet. I am gonna have to do a suggestion, and I'm gonna. Purple slug. Finally got a slug. But I'm gonna wait till I got a few more people in, and I got a question to ask. Ooh, and a green slug. Woohoo! Maybe I have to replace all my with my 4 belts. I don't really know if that'll be a difference because, I mean, yeah, turn-based satisfactory. Not my idea of a good day. Especially whenever you're going up against critters and they seem to skip turns. But I do have a question to ask the audience later on. Let's see. Do we have anything good? We have a purple and a green. There we go. That's our collection today. A purple slug and a green slug. Woohoo! Hopefully they will get it fixed, but it is what it is. Improvement sometimes takes you. Yeah, well, that's also why when the update comes out, if there's still lag problems with the big factories, I hope that a restart will allow me enough time before my factory gets big enough for the lag for them to actually get the things fixed. If that makes sense. All right. So now that we've done that, time to. My plan as well, starting over update 4 comes out. Yes. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and ask my question here. And y'all can think about it. And I'm going to ask it a few times during the stream if I remember. But I got a survey from Coffee Stain about the game. And one of the questions that they asked is something that can make, things that can improve the game or whatever, or features you'd like placed in the game and things. And I've got 3 written down right now. But I'm also eliciting other suggestions. Now, certain suggestions like adding lights, I'm not going to put that in. They've already discussed that, and they continue to discuss that. It's something that they know about and they're working on. So that's not really a thing. But my first thing that I'm doing is I'm listing down make radar towers usable. You know, have their scan do something other than just removing the fog of war. Because I mean, other than that, they're only good for ladders, and now we got ladders. They're not useful for anything right now. Okay. I also put in, and this was while I was watching yours. I don't know if they're going to be able to do this ready, but I am going to put in a suggestion to make it so you don't remove anything when you get into a vehicle. So your gas mask or your hazmat suit. That one I don't know because it could be encoded in the game that may not be able to do anything. But another thing I would like to see is limits to the programmable splitters slash smart splitters. So instead of just saying, hey, only this type of item go this way, you should be able to program it so it says only 30 go this way and so many go this way and so many go this way. Okay, those are the 3 suggestions I've got. So okay, add recipes for inhalers, parachutes, etc. to automate. automate uh, consumables. Yeah, I was just trying to think of a way to do it, but that could be considered consumables. Automate consumables. Being able to have the node scanner specify purity in use. Our current play though, interactive. Well, I think part of that one there, Summer, is the fact that it is also an exploring game, and they want you to actually go look at things. So if you just scan, it's like, oh, it's an impure. I'm not even going to go over there. That would probably take away from the exploration. Good suggestion, but I don't think that's. I don't think they're going to change that one just for that. Right now, things that aren't usable in the game aren't selected and aren't able to be selected, but I'm sure that's going to come in. Yeah. All right. So I got. Just keep thinking about things. I will ask the question again later because I figure if they want my feedback, I should also get your feedback too. Well, the thing is, uh, you can kind of do it with undefined. It takes a little while, but uh, they've got them locked away. It is part of their story and everything, and they don't. I think if they unlock it in this thing, it may actually unlock the resource also because it's probably in a database lock type thing. But they will come in. I mean, that's going to happen. That's the way I see that they may have done it like that. Because I'll show you. I mean, I don't bring nuclear waste up here, but I do drop SAM ore in here from time to time. And because this is set to any undefined, it allows the SAM ore to go through. Hey, Paul. And every one of these down here is set any undefined this direction with just this one as whatever it is it's going to. And then if we come all the way down here to the end, what I did, actually let's take a shortcut. What I did when I came down here to the end, you'll see I've got SAM ore. Empty containers were not listed in the defined, and actually some Christmas balls that I stuck in. So anything that I've listed, that's not listed on the thing, comes down here in my catch-all container. So that's how I get around the things that aren't listed in the thing. It's a little bit of a pain right now, but it still works. But that one will eventually get fixed. All right, let's go to work. Oh, there's a few items I'll be able to put on the list. Like I said, I'll ask it again later on, get more people in here. Hey, Steve. Had a interesting conversation with the VA this morning. It seems they're farming out my back. I'm going to get a shot in my back. They're farming it out community. That's fine. The community needs an MRI that the VA did, so I have to get them that MRI. And I called Birmingham, and it seems, this is the very strange thing, that if I want them to send me in the mail a copy of my MRI, I must first drive down to Birmingham and sign a consent form so they can send me my own copy of my own MRI. But they can overnight the copy to the doctor who's requesting it without me signing a consent form. Isn't that backwards? So yes, of course, go ahead, send the DVD to the people who need it. Knock out me, the middleman, but come on. If I want to have my own copy, I have to drive down there so you can mail it to me, but you can overnight it to the doctor without me doing anything? Back to me, yeah. It's just boggles the mind. But that's all right. As long as they get the information so they can give me a shot in the back so I can maybe get rid of some pain, I'm good. Getting rid of pain is a good thing because I am not getting on painkillers. I just deal with the pain right now. Screw that painkiller trip. That's probably the Oasis I'm going to be chopping down when I get a chainsaw in my new save. I need to finish that building. Oh man, yeah. Okay, we're going to get some more. We're going to get the miners all done today. Well, try to get all the miners done today. And if we get the miners all done today, any leftover stuff, we're going to start building the rest of that building. Oh, I know what I need to do too. These guys are full now, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Wait. Okay. So I want to take. We need. Ooh, I don't have pipes. Okay. I need to do this before we start doing stuff because I need to really stress test the system too. And why not do that while I'm doing other things, right? We'll take just a few of these guys. Because all these bad boys should be full by now. Way full. So we'll take you. We'll put you there. Alright, so you are going there. Okay, now I'm also going to do something else, which is going to sound, it's going to be really kind of weird, but I'm going to do it anyway. Actually, I'm going to change this. I want you to come out here. You made it. Good. Okay. So, now, do we have the things that I want to do with this? I need rubber. Alright. Let's go grab a little bit of wubba. If I've got it. If not, no rubber here. No rubber there. Let's go down here and see if I left any rubber down here. If not, I'll have to buy it. I don't want to buy it, but I will if I have to. Damn, no rubber. We'll restock that though. So, no rubber. Just one coupon? Ah! One coupon. Nothing. and away we go. All right, now we'll go with logistics valve going that way. You may be wondering why I'm doing this. And we're going to do this one the other way too. But what I'm doing is now I'm not all this whole pipe here will not refill anymore. But I can do this, and I should be able to empty out every single thing. So it's all connected. All I got to do is just come to this one pipe anytime I want, hit the delete button and get rid of everything, but the pipe will never refill again. Doesn't really matter. I was just checking. I wanted to see if it would go past that too. So, and it does. We're good. Test complete. I should write it down. Then it's science. Okay, so this was copper, right? We got the copper here. Yes, copper is here. So now, Caterium is only one thing. Don't worry about it. Limestone, limestone. I'm going to hold up on the limestone because the limestone is part of the quartz. So iron is next. Iron, we need 850, and that's 2 600s. Oh, no, I think you're still good. All right. I don't have a launch pad over here, do I? No, didn't think I need one. Oh, that's right. I used a belt. Ah, yes, but before we go off, we need to take back the pipes that I no longer need and grab more belt material. And I don't need the rubber anymore. But we'll throw a few back. That way I've got room to do stuff. Made that mistake last time. Production equipment workshop. And miner Mark III. Woo, turn you around. Facing a good direction. Let's look back this way. That'll be good. And pick this bad boy up. Alright, the other iron is right over there, right? Or is it here? It's right here. Okay, that's good. And then equipment. 3 more portable miners. Oh, we forgot something. Forgot something very, very importante. Muy importante. Now we're good. There we go. We got. Now we're bringing in 1,200, and we only need 850. So we actually, I can bring both of these in because the iron ore is only going to be used in making copper ingots. Yeah, the iron ore is only going to be used in making copper ingots. So, since that's the way it's going to be used, I can bring them both into the same industrial container utilizing the top and bottom with 600 in each. That means I'll be able to bring out 600 out of each exit on it and only use one container. Yay! There we go. Let's actually do this one. Why are you... Why is that not selecting anything anymore? Logistics. There we go. Now you're there. Okay. Right button made now. Ooh, wait. Now we can do it. Because you're going there. And you're going there. What? How did that happen? Ooh. Issue. Or not. Better idea. Good. Production, miner. Alright, now let's put these things back. And then we'll come over here and put them back in here. Ah! Must do that too. Pretty sure I did it over here. Yep. Alright, so now we'll come over here. There we go. That'll work. Now all I gotta do is a power line, which I don't want to clip though, and that clips. But will it clip when it droops? Yes, it does. So I wonder. So that doesn't work like that. But what if I was to do this? It's too close. Oh, that won't work either. Or wait. If I was to do this. And now, okay, that's too close. Ooh, but wait. You can't put a double wall connector on those though, can you? No, because it needs a wall. Wait a minute, must, but it is a foundation. That's a mistake in the syntax of the game. Must snap to a foundation or similar. That should not be coming up on these. Oh, come on. Oh, I see where it is. I see what's happening. Never mind, never mind, never mind. My bad. That might work. Yeah. And then if I was to put... Gotta go. Be back later. All right, Paul. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Catch you later. There we go. How's that for a workaround? Not perfect, but it's close. I need more coffee. Who needs more coffee? Let's go get a cup of coffee. I need coffee. The lifeblood, the gamer lifeblood. The device that keeps my Keurig running. That's it. That's the reason why I drink coffee. That's the excuse I'm going to use. My Keurig requires a certain amount of coffee per day to keep itself alive. So since I have to make the coffee to keep the machine running, it would be wasteful just to pour it out afterwards. So yeah, there's the reason why I have to drink coffee. It's always nice to be able to formulate reasons for things. Not that it has anything to do with what I want. These are factual things you have to take into consideration. It's not an addiction to coffee or the love of the Java. No, that has nothing to do with it whatsoever. Nor the 22 years I spent in the Navy drinking coffee. Uh, Beat the game any study. Yeah, sometimes you have to find workarounds. This is a thing. Now I could have spent a lot more time moving things around and getting it just perfect, but nah. And I brought it up one level just so I'd be able to, if I ever want to, I'll be able to drive a Explorer through here. Not that I really drive the Explorer around too much anymore. Once you get trains going, and if you're out going and building things, and you're using a vehicle, you just have to keep running back for your vehicle all the time. Actually, I guess I should go up there and do that. If your pack is not full, you can carry. Yeah, well, that's the problem. Whenever you go out building things, you tend to fill your pack up. Or you put stuff in your vehicle for spare stuff, and then you know. Yeah, that's the thing. It always happens to me too, so it becomes counterproductive, basically. All right, we need more concrete. Where, oh, where will I get more concrete? Ooh, before we go get more concrete, let's jump back over here. And empty the fluid network again. That's why some places on the map you'll find a half-filled truck. Yeah. It's like, I'll go get it later, and then later never comes. That's why I try, really, really, really try to make sure I pick. When I make something temporary, I make it temporary. I really try. Yeah, yeah, you end up making a box of shame because you thought you had enough room. We need to spend a little more concrete so I got more room in my inventory. Three, how much? Uh, let's get just a little bit more. Four. You. Okay, there you go. Now I got 4 empty slots. All right, we will put this guy here. All right, now this one is going to be just a hair different than I would normally do. How am I going to get this? All right. How am I going to easily connect both of those? Okay. Have I, dear? All right. So I do. Well, first of all, let's just do this here, here. Now we're going to have to go up there and see if that's the right line. So you're too close, huh? That means we'll try going one more further over. There we go. That'll work. We may have an issue here. We must check. This could be an issue, and it might not be an issue. There is a wire issue, though. We'll have to take care of the wire issue, but... Oh, hey, Yankee, how you doing? What's up with you today? Well, just getting ready for the work thing. Yeah, that thing. Well, I will say I don't miss it. But hey, somebody's got to do it, right? So we're going to take this and bring it down. Let's just move it out this way. And then there to there, and then get rid of that one. Wish I could miss it, yeah. Well, the funny thing was, when I retired, and I did it early, people told me, you're going to get so bored. I like boredom. Okay, iron's done. Let's go get the Caterium next. Actually, let's climb up top. Do a little launch, go get that Caterium. Ooh, and we're going to empty out the Earl again. Doing a stress test on the empty containers. How we doing here? We've got a few. Oh, how are we doing on the actual oil too? Not gonna make it in time to see that, am I? I can look here though. You're full, so doing good there. Me boy. Yeah, well, the thing is, one of the reasons why I don't mind boredom, combat. Combat is 99% boredom, 1% sheer terror. And that 1% sheer terror makes you appreciate the boredom. Yankee, while you're here, before you go do that worky thing, I don't know if you got one or not, but there's a survey that they sent out, and it's to ask people what things they'd like to see added to the game. You know, and do you have anything that you would really like to be seen in the game? This is what I'm putting. The things that I've got right now are to make the radar towers useful. I want to see limits added to the programmable or smart splitter, so you can say make so many go this way, so many go that way. Well, I don't think it's going to happen, but stop removing equipment when you get into a vehicle, and automate consumables. Be able to automate your consumables for production. So if you come up with, you got something you'd really like, I figure put it in, and if you get one of those, put them in. The more people put things in, the more it may actually work. Actually, I don't think I need to go all the way down there. Yeah, I do got to go down there. Never mind. Otherwise, well, let's see. We need how much Kateria? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I screwed up on that. Uh, the light thing you talked about, yeah, the lights. That's best way to lay foundations. About the only, and they're not going to do that one either because the light thing is an engine thing. They're working on it. It's been beat to death. They're actually trying to figure out a way to do it, but without killing FPS. So like that's something they've beat together and they've been working on. The foundation thing, they've actually mentioned that they're not going to make it so you can put down a bunch of foundations at one time because of the object limit, and people are actually building hugely already. And if they allowed them to place down a whole bunch of foundations at once in game like that, then it would even make it worse with the object limit eventually. So they mentioned that in the stream that they were not going to be doing a multiple foundation thing. They could change their mind, but they don't want to do that. And I think I messed up because I only have one Caterium. I need more Caterium. I think there was another one that I didn't pick up somewhere. So, yeah, because I was thinking, when I looked at my Caterium thing for this build, I screwed up in the fact that uh, I looked on my spreadsheet at Knobs has subscribed with Prime. They've subscribed for 9 months. Thank you, Knobs, very much for that Prime sub. It's much appreciated. And for those of y'all out there who have Prime Gaming, or if you have Amazon Prime, you can get a free Prime Gaming account by linking your accounts. You've got a free Prime sub to give out every month. While I would love to have it, like Knobs gave it to me, I want you to give it out every month. If you got to find a random streamer, give it out. Just make sure you give it out every month. Knobs has decided to give it to me for another month, and I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Knobs. But I went Caterium ingots needing 420, not thinking that I need 1260 Caterium ore. So, and I've only got one node set up. So, Caterium ingots. So, yeah. I screwed up. I gotta go find more Caterium. But we'll go ahead and get this one started. So I've got to find another Caterium node. But we'll go ahead and get myself a Caterium miner here. Hey, shit happens, right? So that's 720. I need how much? Okay, I only need one slug at 720. Floor is too steep. Don't give me that crap. Okay. You want to give me that crap? I will uncrapify you. Now I don't have too steep of a floor. I got a flat floor. There we go. Now I'll have to get power though. I'm too far away for power. I knew I was. Oh no, I thought I was going to wire it too long, but I didn't. Wait a minute. I do believe something is wrong with this rock. The rock is bad. Yes, look. My feet have sunk into the rock. Alright, where are we going to get more Caterium? Yeah, I know there's some back there. I already know that. I know there's some over here, but I don't know if there's more that I'm using over here. I might have to. I know there's a node over here that I am using, but I don't know if it's a single node. Okay, here and here. We'll go check this one out and see if it's a single node. Well, like that, I know the one that I'm using there, but the thing is, I've got a Caterium mine up there. Let's see. This one right over here, I'm already mining there, but I don't know how many nodes I'm mining of how many nodes there are there. You know, it's been so long since I've been there, and so I've got to go check and see. I got 720. I only need, you know, 500 or so. I mean, if there's a normal node there that I'm not utilizing, I'm good. Or two impures that I'm not utilizing. Well, but you know, I could look on the calculator, but hey, I got to go over there anyway, so because I don't know, you know. be able to make it all the way across that water. No. But that's right. I should be able to do. I can do this. We don't have any. Actually, no. You need to be raised up anyway. All right. Now let's go check out that other Caterium. Eh, let's just launch over there. I don't feel like walking. All right. So we want to go. Well, that's the guy I've got. That's my Caterium ingot manufacturer right there. So that's where I need to go. Yep, I'm building a vanilla snowball launcher. All right. Just in case something goes drastically wrong with this brand new launcher. I'm pretty sure I built it right. Well, why not be safe, right? Hit the wall. I had the distance. Woo, did I have the distance? Hey, we got this guy here. Any other ones around here though? See, that's the thing. I thought I might be using the only one around here. That's sulfur down there. There was only one. Yep, it's doing 600. That means I'm going to have to go for the other one. That I knew I was using one over here, but I didn't know how many there were. But it looks like there's only one. So that means I've got to do the long one. I'm going to have to do the one that's down here. Okay, the one that's here. That's the one I'm going to have to get. I should have enough of everything. Yeah, well, it's either that or nothing, or haul it in by train, and that'd require a whole rebuild over there. So we're doing the belt thing. I could set up trucks going across the desert, but then that would require me setting up fuel for the trucks going across the desert. Somebody's at my door. Hang on just a second. All right, let's see what this is. Package. Oh, okay. Let me get this package. It's cat treats for my cat. I was about to run out, and they just delivered me some more. But yeah, I got to bring, I got 720, 500 or so more Caterium. So I don't actually think there's any impure Caterium nodes. There might be, but I'm not sure. But yeah, we'll get that. All right. Let's not put the package next with the trash going out. That would be a bad thing. Can you put color cartridges in the truck for fuel? Yes. You can do biofuel, biomatter, color cartridges. And actually, color cartridges, paint cartridges, are actually very efficient fuel source. You can even put power shards in. But that's kind of a waste. But will the truck stop accept them as fuel? It should, because anything you put in to that section of the truck stop will load in. Or if you want to have vehicles running that do not cost fuel, you can use factory carts. Anything you can put in there, it'll work. Because it's just a loader. So if you can put it in there, it'll work. If you can't put it in there, it won't work. When I get down there, I may see if there's coal in that area. And I may see if I can start running a couple of trucks back and forth doing coal. I haven't done much of that in a while, so actually that's wrong. No, it was the right one. So we'll see. Wall. Don't need a lot of height from up here. How many snow? I've got a industrial container full. I overshot just a little bit. It's terrible. I had to go 1.2 kilometers and I overshot. I finished all my automation, so I figured I'd attempt to build something round. Worked out fine. Now using small odds and ends. Yes, it is. It is and can be a pain. Circles can be a pain. One too many snowballs. So going your permanent record is a waste of materials. But hey, it's not bad at 1.5 kilometers. Hey, we have critter. Ah. Damn. They don't go very far. I want to see how many jumps to get. Alright, let's just go kill the guy. Let's go have a fight. The thing is, you could probably go all the way to the grasslands with one jump if you did it, with enough. I know 10 snowballs will take you up into almost to the platform of this space elevator. No guardians on this? 13's the highest you gone so far? Alright. Coal. Any coal around here? Yeah, there's no coal nearby. Start new save, start desert, yeah. See, I was thinking about going ahead and doing the whole truck thing, but there's no coal here. But let's also think about something. There is coal out here, and I'm not going to be using any of it for this. It would be possible to set up a coal distribution via truck to supply fuel for the trucks moving Caterium and for the distribution. And there's coal, abundant coal back up there. Let's play around with it. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not using the coal up there because I don't have a reason to use the coal up here. So I can set up a truck station here that does nothing but receives coal and refills the truck with coal. And then that station will fill up the Caterium thing, and I can do it on both sections, so I'll have trucks running coal and trucks running Caterium. Actually, just one truck running coal. Don't need more than that. Now I could probably have a tractor running coal and trucks running Caterium. It's even better. Keep the two things separate. And it's another pure, so it's definitely all the Caterium I'm going to need. The only problem is power. Otherwise, there's it's the only problem with power, but I can run a power line. Power line's a lot better to run than a whole logistical line. But hey, we're playing around, right? It's not like I have a schedule to keep on when I'm going to get this thing done. So we will, and we'll build all of it down there. I accidentally fired off a snowball because the ground disappeared on me. Yeah. Problem with the ground again. Miner 3. Problem. We'll have to fix it this way. Now, big question is, will the miner still work? Sometimes they do, sometimes. Yep, miner works. now, I need to fix this. This is not good. I want to try something here. I don't know if this will work, but we're going to see. I was hoping it would, but it won't. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Okay. We're reverse engineering a centering of we're reverse engineering a centering of the platform. No, not there. Boom. We reverse engineered the centering of the platform. And that will go down to the, but I think it might be easiest to just run this thing this way. Wire too long. Because if I just keep running it this way, I mean, I could blow these things up and get through. But I just want to see what's on the other side. And I don't know why I made that thing that short. Interesting. But there is nothing up here. So there's not. I like that. No jetpack juice used. Till now. Did I leave a ladder? I'll have to go back and look. Uh-oh! Bad guy! Dead bad guy! Where's your guts? I hear a stone or a slug or something up here. Another bad guy. I don't care about the stone though. Let's go back and take care of the floating ladder that I left. Them snowballs is deadly, man. Yes, I left a floating ladder. Thank you. And snowballs are deadly. Oh, wait a minute. No, wrong button. There we go. But I do like using them. I took some damage on that one myself. That's what I get for misaiming. Uh-oh. Another hog. Where'd you go? That ain't gonna work. So there, real-time Matrix, how you doing today? Good, thanks. Still, yes, I am still planting the miners. I made the mistake of miscalculating Caterium. When I looked at my spreadsheet, I saw ingots, and my brain, when I looked at the ore, my brain looked at the ingots instead, thinking 450. I need 450 ingots, which means I need 1,260 ore. So I need more ore. But instead of running the ore all the way back via conveyor for a couple of kilometers, we're going to work a truck station thing in the mix here. Wire too long. Wire too long. Yeah, look, it's messed up. Wire's too long. No wire be too long down there, but we'll just have to do this. All right. So we need. I should go back over there. And put a beacon down so I know where I'm going. Well, no, I don't really need to. I need to go back over there. Hey, Kaler, how you doing? Doing good. Hoping everyone have a good day. I certainly am. But I'm going to need more stuff, which is going to be transportation. I'm going to need 4 of these. I'm going to need. We're going to make 2 of these and 1 of these. And I'm going to need the miner. No, yeah, I'm going to need miner. But it's just, I won't need a big miner for it. I mean, but I've got extras of this stuff, so I could still do a Mark III miner just for shits and grins. So yeah, I don't have. Do I have anything to get any of it started with myself here? I don't know. We'll have to check everything. Alright, so I don't have any rotors. Got some rubber. Well, that's for thing. And no, I'm not worried about that, but it's the rotors I don't have. So take to make rotors. Wrong button. Rotors are, oh, screws. I can't do my, well, I can make more screws if I need to. But how many rotors do I need? 90? Nah, I just better go back and get them. Screw it. We'll just go back. We'll take a look at the doggos. We'll grab the stuff, and we'll come back and do what we need to do. I'll also grab a few more. All right. I'll grab some more slugs anyway, just in case. But we got enough computers here already, so just. As we'll build a truck station and a tractor and a miner at the coal to make the coal, and then we'll get in a tractor. We'll drive over to where I'm going to be with the coal. That way we know for a fact that one trip can be made in a thing of coal. Shouldn't be a problem, but no assumptions will be made. Oh, we'll do that. No biggie. We're going to utilize truck transportation. I'll also drop a beacon down so I can actually drive where I'm wanting to drive. Hey, look, you can see all of 3 Mile Island. For a moment you could anyway. I just realized I'm going to have to make a little detour around. Because of the conveyor belts that I've been running. These are the things you have to do. Adapt and overcome, right? We are fix it, we can fix it. We can make it work. Like I said, these little detours, they don't really mean anything. It's not like I'm working on a schedule, or as they say, a schedule. Yep, improvise, adapt, overcome, and drink coffee. I've got just a little bit of coffee left. I need to go get another cup, but I've also got just a few minutes left before it's kitty cat time. So I will hold off about 5 minutes before going to fill my cup of coffee. That way I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I can go take care of the kitty cat and get coffee at the same time. Hey, woohoo! But yes, we're going to do a little truck station and truck moving and all that other happy stuff. We're gonna play. Those 2 spitters I came came up across in that little cave. I don't think they were expecting snowballs. Snowballs kind of wrecked their day. Alright. Excuse me. Jump out here and check the doggos first. That's where all my rubber and plastic went. Well, we'll make sure to pick up the rubber and plastic from here. Sort. Let's go check the doggies while we're... Oh, we didn't check one other thing we didn't check today. What's the coupon count? 877. That means we're at, what, 977? Yep, we're at 977. 23 more coupons to go. I've got, what, 20 here, but they don't count. They don't get used. I got 23 more coupons to go, and I can grab the golden nut. Come here, babies. You're giving me some grass. Ah, green slug. There you go. Nice doggy. Uh-oh, somebody here's got some bad shit. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I don't. Hey, Titleist, how you doing? And it is, yes, it is almost kitty cat time. I'm waiting on coffee. Well, I'm not waiting on. I'm waiting to go get coffee until it's kitty cat time. What happened? You didn't stream yesterday, Titleist. A yellow slug. And the food has just dropped. Quick questions. What are the dimensions of my factories? Each building in my factory is 8 by 8. Because that's the smallest one that you can squeeze 6 manufacturers in. I can show you one of the buildings in just a moment. I have to dump these two in here. Go dump this. And I've got to go take care of the kitty. But, okay, I couldn't remember the dimensions the other day. Not a problem. I'll show you a, the only one that's really compact and hard to, everything is the manufacturers. They take up basically the entire inside, but you have to do it correctly. And I'll show you one of those right after I take care of the kitty cat and get my coffee. And then we'll take care of that. But cat, there she comes. She was coming a little late. It's like, where's the cat? I get the coffee and everything, but she's taking her own sweet time. But yeah, the assemblers, the foundries, the constructors, all the other fabricators, they got plenty of room in there, but the manufacturers, they'll only fit basically one way. Yes, girl, this is your brush. That is your food. Yes, I hear you. I said she took her time coming to her food bowl today. That's all right. She's entitled. She's an old lady. She's about 13 years old. All right. And we have the treats. All right, we'll put them down here. And we'll go take a look at a building with manufacturers. See if I can find one with 4 inputs instead of 3. Okay. Yeah. This is a building with manufacturers. So you have more space here, but you have to put your mergers right in the center. And that gives you just a little bit of room here. And the inputs are like this. Basically, you put a splitter here, and then you do splitter, 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 and then splitter, 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 splitter. And you can delete the other ones. Run your belts. This one is a straight, that one goes down, and these two use lifts. But they are squeezed in tight. And the inputs are squeezed in tight too. You can come straight up this way, and then, yeah, you got, see your input, my inputs come in this way. You got one belt here, you got the next belt there, and then you go to the side, and you got that, and then this does go all the way around. See? Time for me to alert and go to work. All right, Yankee, you have a fun day at work. Have some fun. Play around with the people. Make sure they laugh. Got to have a laugh at work, right? And thanks for hanging out, and thanks for the alert. But it's kind of centered around the fact, do you limit the input of the belt? I tend to build with whatever belt I have available at the maximum, right? Because that way I don't have to go back and change things you know, if I get an upgrade and it can do more and everything. So once I have Mark 5 belts, I tend to just put Mark 5 belts everywhere. Doesn't matter if uh, you're moving things too fast. Okay, so they just hold up. Who cares? So even though this only requires, you know, 26.25 circuit boards per minute, that's a Mark 5 belt. No, actually, it's a Mark 4 belt because I had Mark 4 belts when I was building it. So I put Mark 4 belts there. So now, if everybody was running, I would have to increase this to a Mark 5 belt, but you know, but yeah. But these splitters are center lined on this foundation. That helps. So you have center lined on this foundation and center lined on the junction of this one. Knobs, thank you for the alert. All right, so we're going to grab some more modular frames because I'm using them for other things too. So rotors. Modular frames. I want another stack. Actually, I want to take two, or actually, let's just fill that one up. There we go. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, rotors. A stack of rotors. We'll take a stack of motors. We've got the rubber down below. Beacons. I think I got some more beacons in my. So organized. My factory looks like someone dropped a bomb in the middle of it and scattered stuff everywhere. Hey, just the way it goes. What's up, BT? Okay, got a lot of people here. I'm going to reiterate my question from earlier. I'm doing a survey for Coffee Stain sent me a survey, and one of the things they ask is what type of things you would like to see implemented in the game. Okay, we're not going to do lights. They're all working on the main things people have been screaming about all the time. I'm not worried about those. I have 4 suggestions here. One of them probably won't do anything, but I'd like to make the radar towers usable, so they actually do something. Uh, Limits to the programmable and smart splitters, so you could, proportional out things. The one I don't think is going to change, but we'll put it in anyway, is to stop unequipping things when you get in a vehicle, like your gas mask, your hazmat suit, stuff like that. And automate consumables such as medical inhalers, parachutes, stuff like that. So if you've got anything else you would like to see, They said they're going to be getting signs. They've already mentioned that they are going to make signs. So signs is already a done deal. Foundations with round edges to make circles easier. While on a quick thought, that sounds good, but I'm thinking it would limit your circles because, say, you make a round edge from this corner around to there, you're only going to have to be able to make a circle that corresponds with the lip, and that's going to really limit the size of your circle. Yeah, like I said, the unequipped deal is very hard according to that. That's why that's the one thing that I don't think is going to be able to happen. Like on first glance, the circles on the foundations is really good, but when you really think about it, that actually puts a hard limit on the size of the circle you can make if you have the edge round because you can only go, you know, out of all four, I like the radar tower ID that scans for resources. And yeah, I would like to have the radar tower be able to scan the resources and mark them on the map. You could set it up to have it be able to look for pods. The radar should be able to scan for pods. You know, that should be that. Yeah, like I said, at, at first glance, that at first comment, the edges thing, but I think it would actually limit your area. Just an example here, you've got a rounded edge here, but there's a nice rounded edge there, but it limits your circle to this size. See what I mean? I mean, even if you made it further out, it would still be limiting your size. All right. Now we can go back. I got copper in my inventory. I need to get rid of. Bye bye. Oh yes, that's right. Slugs. I might need a few more slugs. We have any more slugs in here? No. Well, we'll take this and these. What I meant was maybe be allowed to be adjustable. I can raise. That will not happen because of the way the engine works and everything. That would be uh, that's well, that would be excellent to happen. They'd never be able to program that into the engine. Conveyors that can handle. Cordair is raiding. Welcome, Cordair. Welcome, 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 Raiders. Hope you're having a good day. Hope your stream went well. Conveyors that can handle full output from enough. Uh, the output of that will come as the game progresses, because for those of us that remember when we had Mark 1 miners, Mark 1 miner fully slugged out on a pure node, the logistic wasn't there. Then they came with Mark 2 miners and they upgraded the belts so the 1 would work but the 2 wouldn't, and it did the same thing with 3. So eventually that each time they do a step up, it does that. So when they get to the final step, I'm pretty sure the miner will be able to do the node as big as it goes. But welcome, Cordair. How are you today? Just call me Kevin, mate. Previously known as Des Volt, but Pitchett kept butchering my name, so I changed it. I thought Smirkin kept doing it too. So I don't call you Des Volt anymore? And was I pronouncing it correctly? Had a good string. Good, good, good. Got a lot done, a lot of love from the community. Good, good, good. I just call you Kevin. All right, we're heading back to do the next experiment with trucks and tractors. Actually, let's get out of here for a second. And oh, wait. Oh, no. Yeah, let's go ahead and. Oh, crap. Wait a minute. I didn't get any slugs from that's right. Okay. We want to go ahead and make let's go ahead and do this and make a few power shards. Time to feed the cats. Be right back. Yes, I just took care of that with mine. Actually, she gets fed automatically, but she gets brushed by me. All right, back to my factory building. Well, my grabbing stuff for my factory. We're going to go and build a truck station and a tractor. I forgot to remove that stuff again. I can get it when I get back. Truck station, tractor to move the coal, and then we're going to be building 2 more truck stations with 2 trucks to move Caterium. All because we can. That and the fact that I absolutely, in this build at this current time, have no automated wheeled vehicles transporting anything. Well, trains do have wheels, but, trains are moving everything, but we're going to do a little bit of truckage. Massage 2ABB truckage simulator. Ooh, look, purple slug on the arch. So, what were you up to today building, Cordair? Anything special or just random standard factory stuff. Hey, it's the Moth Steve. Hey, Steve. Got a bouncing Mr. Bean should show up. There he is. I ran into a couple of alpha spitters. 2 snowballs takes out an alpha spitter. There's 3 Mile Island. I don't know why I got the yawnies right now. Guess it's because I'm not doing anything. I'm just riding in a train. Bye-bye, 3 Mile Island. Well, almost. We can still see part of it. Now it's bye-bye, 3 Mile Island. But we'll go over here to... I need to run a power line to the Caterium node too. The other Caterium node. Ooh, that was good timing. I timed that one pretty good. Alright, so we can get rid of this. And we can get rid of this. I need to check. I think these will pretty much be empty right now, except for what's coming in. Yep. Okay. My Caterium line. I didn't run power. I can run power across from that. But where's the coal? I know there's some over here real close. Alright, 600, 500. Guess this one will be the best one then. But I need to run power to the Caterium. And the best place for that. Alright, I'm gonna be bringing lime over this way. You know, to put it in the coconut, I guess. But we got power over this way too, so we'll just run power straight on over. Actually, wait. Okay, I'll run power from there over. That'll be even better. So let's come over here, jump on the conveyor, get a lift over that way, run the power, then come back, do the coal, set up the factory, set up the truck station, set up the tractor station. All right. I'm going to change this up just a little bit. Oh, actually, we don't. We can just do this. All right, the Caterium is which direction? I know it's over this way somewhere. Straight that way. Nice. Easy. Yes, third is. All right, you will go. Because we don't want to. We're not going to do playing clip art, so we'll do here. We're going to change all that we've been doing. That line that I was running there, we'll just get rid of it because it don't matter anymore. Oh, let's get rid of you. And now you got power. And uh-oh, I was gonna say and the coal, but before we can do the coal, we have to start up the marble. I think that's the coal right there anyway. So, but let me start up the marbles for the G-Man. How you doing, G-Man? How's life treating you today? Doing good, doing good. Just playing around, having a little satisfactory fun. All right, there we go. We got the marbles up. Let's jump over to the Discord here real quick and see if we got anybody hanging around. Nope, ain't a bunch of people hanging around in there. So, ooh, what happened there? I might get an echo here just a second. fix something here. That should take care of it, just in case I saw echo, a chance for echo coming up, so I had to fix it first. Okay, marbles it is. We have community maps, random, adorable, colorful effect. Oh, this sounds good. Exclamation mark play to get in on this marbles race. Exclamation mark play. Get the names turned on. Take a look at what we got here. Not bad for a name like Adorable Colorful Effect. At least it's not the psychedelic. I've been eating too many mushrooms that some of them are. All right. Go ahead and get the start button. You still got about 25 seconds to get in on this marbles race. Actually, I kind of like the colors on this one. I was worried with the name, but looks like Spare Paul was right on top of a hole and fell right down on it. We'll see how that works. Reddy must have been also too. But it's the funnel that's going to matter too. Who is going to make it down the funnel? Spare Paul and Reddy. Those two that looked like, oh, Spare Paul. Oh, RV is coming into it too. Taking over for Reddy, going into the flywheels. G-Man just goes right through and is at the bottom area, going through the tunnels. Spare Paul's going through the Steve. G-Man's going the elevator route there. So nobody's going through the next set. So everybody's taking the elevators now. So it's RV Park and G-Man going into the funnel, heading toward the bingo machine. G-Man makes it down first and comes through, but it's the funnel that comes through, and Spare Paul comes through the funnel first. G-Man and then RV Park. I'm kind of wondering. And the winner is Spare Paul. But come on, let me move around. I'm kind of wondering. I saw. I I thought I'd seen somebody run through here, but I guess I didn't. Because if somebody had been able to run straight through, they would have gotten here, 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 and would have come in. But I guess they didn't. I must have missaw. But thank you very much for that points redemption there, G-Man. Almost won the race, too. Yeah, you was feeding the cats and missed it. Sorry. Those darn cats. Okay, so we need power going the other way too. But that's easily done. Just take it down. Wrong one. And now we have the autosave. Coffee. I need to run power this way anyway because we've got quartz coming in over here. Which I'm going to have to run around, I think, a little bit. Or just get high enough over that spot. Actually, oh, it says wire too long, huh? Let's just do this. We'll keep the power line out of the way here. I don't think the critters would have come back. And they haven't. So what we got here? Impure? Pure? Wow. Was not expecting pure nodes. Okay. One miner. Mark III type. Where did that... Where did it go? I heard it build. It built somewhere. But it must have built underground so far that I can't get it back. Just in case I ever need to make another one. We're good. Truck station. Alright, so we've got... I didn't bring sheets. I left the sheets. What'd I do that for? That was bad. That was real bad. Never use less than 3 snowballs. Lesson learned. Shouldn't need anywhere near that many, but we've got them just in case. Ooh, I need more of these. Okay. And we'll fill that up too. Just in case I need containers. Don't know if I can do this, but we're going to try it. No, I don't think there's any possible way to make this. Nope. I actually need to get me some more concrete. And we'll grab some more concrete on the way by. Alright, so now power, or yeah, players in the way. This isn't going to work this way. Let's go with logistics here, there, here, there, here, there. There. That'll work. Alright, so we will build a tractor. this will work too. Now, we will get in the tractor. We'll drive back over here, grab some more concrete, and then go over to where the caterium is going to be built. Well, going to be done. Ooh, I realized I made a mistake. I just realized I made a mistake. That station I just built needs to be over here. Well, I could just run a belt over here. But I'd have to pull a splitter off of it, which I could do. Just run back real quick. Oh, I can run a splitter off of, yeah, I can run a splitter and run a belt over here, or I can just run a belt totally over here and do the whole thing over here, which would probably be better. I think we're going to build Is the time it takes to load a truck the same as loading a train, or are trucks longer? Trucks are quicker than a train for loading. All right, I'll show you. I will show you how quickly you can fill a truck. And refuel the truck. All right. Okay, I'm going to get out. I'm going to take all the, come on. I'm going to take all the coal out, and I want to take this coal out, and I am going, okay, 25 sounds good. I'm going to only put 25 in there. I'm going to come down here. And I'm going to put all the coal in here. Okay? And this is fill. You will notice my thing is full, and that is almost full too. They just didn't have enough to fill it. Truck stations fill up hell of a lot quicker. I knew the pause for showing you how long it would take wouldn't really matter that much, so that's why I was like, I'd just go ahead and show you. But over long distances, the trains, with their carry capacity and their reliability, more than makes up for it. All right, so we're going to have to build, let's see. Right, you're not limited by fuel at all. As long as you got electricity, you are good to go. All right, so Caterium ore is coming in. We need 1260. I'm going to do 2 containers of it. So we're going to do all right, so this will come in from the container, or from the truck station. This will come in from here. Boom. Okay. So the station is going to be built here. Let's go ahead and just Bruce, hello, hello. How are you today? Welcome. I need to be a little higher. Let's go 2 foundations higher. Those rocks won't go away. The trees will, though. But don't need the rocks to go away. I can cover them up. All right. I am doing well, thanks. Just playing around, doing some things I don't normally do, but hey. Uh, let's see, what was this I missed? Is that the reason most people steer away from trucks, because the refueling aspects that are route by itself? No, it's because trucks tend to bounce all over the place and do some crazy things. Sorry, I missed that that question. I'm going to be using 2 trucks for this, and that might be 1 truck too many. But I am going to steer them away from each other, so maybe not have a problem. Truck station. What do you mean players in the way? What's up with that? I ain't in the way. All right, this will be out to there. Good rule of thumb is set up conveyor till 500 meters, then trucks till 12. Alright, now I'm going to need this. So I'm actually going to build. Alright, we're going to have trucks coming in delivering Caterium will be coming into here. They'll be coming around, coming in this way. I want a little bit of room here. I need the concrete. Let's go get more concrete. Uh-oh. Let's go get last cup of coffee. It's almost 3 o'clock. I got 2 minutes to grab my last cup of coffee, or I can't have coffee. I almost screwed up and missed my last chance of getting coffee. That would have been bad. But we got it in time. I set a personal thing that I will not make a new cup of coffee after 3 o'clock. It is 2:58, probably 2:59 now. Yeah, it's 2:59 now, so I will make it under the limit and I can have my coffee. But, ooh, that was close. I almost lost out on the last cup of Java for the day. I do a very chill stream, except when I realize that I'm about to lose my last cup of coffee. Then I rush. But we've got the last cup. We shall savor this last cup of Java. And it's 3 o'clock. We need to go get some concrete, which is over at the other area. Let's go run over here, grab some concrete. Then we'll come back to building this whole thing again. The bunny hop, the best way to travel in a straight line. And gives you a little bit of boost whenever you do this. But nothing beats. Hey, Overcome. How you doing today? Nothing beats the personal jump pad, though, for distance. I mean, when you want to go somewhere, I am doing very well, thanks. But I've discovered never less than 3 just doesn't work good. Get this out of the way. Love me some good old snowballs. Okay, I figured out what I was going to do. All right, so actually, we're going to do this. Nope, not that. But it might be here. Let's see. Foundations, this guy. Don't think a logistics thing is going to work here. No. But, whoa, no. Let's try this. Let's try a logistics guy right here. There. Now, can you reach there? Yes, you can. Good. This guy can go there. This'll work. This'll work. And we're getting a little bit too much there. I don't like that much clippage. That's not going to work right. So we will do something a little different. But first, I'm so torn if I want to do a fresh game now and restart for update or just wait for update 4. Personally, when I do a restart for update 4, I'm actually going to do something different. Each time I go up a tier, no, it's going to be March. They mentioned February, but they don't think it's ever going to happen for February. It's going to be one of the Tuesdays in March. But what I'm going to do on my next save is I'm going to do it by tier. I'm going to do everything by tier. Yeah, well, with the exception of, I'll probably get coal quicker. But then whenever I get a tier, I'm going to get everything on that tier. And then save it as pre-advance, and when I advance to the tier, make a save. That way, when they come up and do things, if I really want to, I can come back to the save where they screwed things up for us. I don't know if that'll go away or not. In this last one, no, only the end tiers are changing. Nuclear and aluminum. Everything before those are going to remain the same. Whoa! Where did that guy come from? I just turned around and there he was. I'll probably start over with update 4. There are tons of things I wish to do differently. That is also an option. All right, we're going to do this different. We're still going to do it, but we're going to do it this way. The autosave will end eventually. But how did you get down there? And then we'll take this guy. Well, I don't know how far down I have to go. Uh, I stopped just before nuclear, made a lot of aluminum sheets, and now I made it or work. Yeah. All right, so let's go ahead and get rid of you. So I will put the, see, I'm going to have trucks coming down this way, and then they're going to be turning around, so I need more room here. So, sorry guys, you got to go. All right, so truck will come in, and actually I'm going to need to change that too. I want more room for the truck to turn around. As much room as I can get here. What is this that's not allowing me to pick things up? Or is it this that's not allowing? That's the reason. Well, wait. There is an unknown coal node here. Gonna if I try Dyson Sphere a little bit later. It does look promising. There is a coal node here that is not marked and does not show up on a scan or anything. Which just made this whole thing a whole lot simpler. And it's pure node. We'll just go fill this bad boy up over here and delete all this stuff. And move it. I didn't stay long enough to get anything. Okay, we're done. Full. Stop. Stop. Delete. 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 Now that was, you know, kind of messed up bound out. I when I couldn't put the concrete down, I just figured it was one of those, you know, cache nodes that you have to manually get rid of. But when it wouldn't go away, here's a big question of, will I end up making a box of shame with all this? How much room I got? Ooh. So get rid of that. That'll give me a little extra bit. Okay. Now there is another piece of concrete somewhere down here that is in, actually, that might be it. There it is. I found it. The question is, will you be able to put a miner down on that coal node? Well, I didn't have the stuff. It just told me, it didn't say encroaching or anything. It just said I didn't have it. Not saying encroaching. Well, it could be the stuff up top too. But then again, and I might have to go back and do that stuff back again, which would really suck. I don't think I'm doing anything on the top. I don't think any of these things are going to do it either, but ah. I don't think this is going to stop it either, but we will. No, it's not letting me do that. Oh, wait, here's a big post here. I did something really stupid recently. I had the brilliant idea of deciding to pack all my fluids before processing them for production. So by putting my depackaging higher than my productions, I would never have to put any pump anywhere and the fluid would go higher. Terrible idea. I'd never do that. I had tons of problems setting it up at the end saturated because of empty barrels. Also no power. So I had to completely bypass it then. Well, I'm doing some packaging and stuff, but it's uh, a whole lot different. Let's see something. Oh. At what point would uh, would I decide? I'll actually be doing a new save with update 4. But it looks like I'm going to have to go back and put all that stuff back again because this is an area that's bugged. I'm going to try one other thing. You can't place this redirect out on. Actually, no. Let's delete that. Move that there. But yeah, that the thing is, it's not sensing the node that high up. I mean, it's kind of snapped on it, but it's not sensing the node. So let's try. I like to get it a little bit lower. Now it's not even sensing that as a resource node. Even though I can sit here I'm going to have to go back. See, at first I thought this was just one, and now it disappears. I picked up over 100 coal out of that thing. That was the biggest pure Nota thing I've ever seen. Now I got to go put all the stuff back. Oh well. I was going to be moving the thing anyway. So I just got to go put the miner back and run the power back, but that's okay. So it's no huge biggie. Fortunately, I now have to go put the miner back. Well, I'll go put the miner back and run the power back and run a cable and run a belt back this way. Probably. All right. Miner. Hello. I figured it. All right. And we'll just run this back. No biggie. Like I said, I was gonna have to move the truck station anyway. Finally took some pictures of my city the way it looks now. Everything automated. All right. Very nice. Why will it not go back? Very, very nice. I like it. Uh, First time I actually took a whirl to the point of having everything. Nice. Alright, so I am going to build way over here. I don't want them getting anywhere near each other. So if I take one of these over here, let's do it from the back so I can. Now, this is my end belt, so we'll take it and do this. Actually, let's think about this for a second. Let's do this. Take the end belt here. All right. Going back to your belt setup, do you not split your belts to feed the machines? You have one. In my base, I'm using the manifold technique in my base. So, it feeds the entire row and it just has to fill everything up. And we'll go here. And then this guy will come down. Here. Honestly, I said to make balancing in this game. It all depends on the style of build you want to do. So. Okay. So there we go. Now if I take this and bring it over this way. Ooh. Okay. The only thing by doing a balance splitting and all that other stuff, the only thing that does give you is everything starts at the same time. If you don't want to wait for things to start, that's the way to do it. Okay, good. And it makes no difference. Yeah, it in the end things get done. I mean, that's okay. So now I've got this guy filling with coal. This guy, that's the only thing that fills with coal here, which is good. So I'm pulling my hair out doing so for no real. It's not for no real reason. It's just how you want to do things. I used to build uh, everything start up at the same time, and then I went to the manifold later on just for ease of use. All right, let's go with double foundations here, just in case it doesn't fit right and I have to put more. Like that. As long as your input matches the need, yeah. No reason to really overthink it all, you know? Okay, so now we can take this guy. Actually, wait. Make sure this is set up to fill the vehicle. If you're short on resources, the balance style might use less on average, but once you master it. Well, like I said, if you're short on resources and you're using the exact amount going in, then it takes forever for the manifold to fill up because it has to go through everything and stack everything up. But it will eventually work. Radiation levels? Now, there is no one true way to do any of this stuff, but is that doesn't look like uranium there. I'm just backing up to find out where the radiation is. Oh, yeah, it is. It is. It is. It is uranium. It just it looked more like deuterium than uranium, but it is. I can see the green in it now. Roadkill time. Now we gotta do some building. Love the hissing subtitle. Last thing I automated was ammo for the rifle. I can't help but think it would have been useful earlier. You know, I never really automated my rifle uh, thing. I just built it as I needed it. Uh, that does cause me to wonder if anyone has made vehicle mods for this game. Would not know about vehicle mods because it has the word mod in it. Did it just so you get automated everything, huh? Well, might have to move that out a little bit. Oh no, perfect. Except it's facing their own direction. Face this way. Ah, screw it. As far as, driving vehicles around everything, I think I like the Explorer the best. That's the one you want to go in. This one is going to have to get from over here. We're going to build another one of these over here. I need to go a little bit further. I like the fact that the vehicles are different. Oh yeah, it is nice to have the different, vehicles and everything. Actually, I want to do it. I want to do another level and do it up over here. Even make it better. Yeah, this will be better. Wonder if there's been any madman who has let's see. Wonder if there's any madman who's automated fuel trucks to drive on nuclear fuel. Probably, you know, I feel so safe with the Explorer. Last time I used it, it was going crazy everywhere, and then I noticed that probably like other vehicles, you don't get radiation damage when you drive it. So I blindly explored, ended up in gas marsh, then died. Yes, you. The only thing the Explorer doesn't allow you to take damage from is critters attacking you. Actually, it doesn't get damage from the critters. Army got himself a dune buggy, huh? I'm so glad vehicles can't get damaged yet. The critters can damage your vehicles if I've spiders. Normal critters don't. Spiders will attack your vehicles. Like I said, the spitters, hogs, and stuff like that, they will not attack your vehicles. Jumping off a cliff with your vehicle will damage your vehicle. Uh, and the only way to heal your vehicle is, but spiders will attack your truck, or they'll only attack the vehicle if you're in it. Okay? Spiders will attack your vehicle if you're in it. But in your buggy is immune to spider damage. They will attack it, but it doesn't do any damage to it. That's the difference with the buggy. The other two vehicles, they take damage from them. Driving off will damage your vehicle, yes. Well, the thing is, you've done all your exploring in your Explorer, and the Explorer will take damage from a fall, but it takes a lot further falling to do it. You can also nosedive your Explorer. Uh, if you jump off, if you make a ramp and you jump off, while you're in the air, if you hit your brakes, it'll nosedive. Oh, it won't get the top part. Oh well, that shouldn't matter. Oh, I did some extensive testing on that. This is pick up from truck. And we will also, well, we'll have out. I gotta do this. Let's go here. Let's go. Or actually, no. Let's do this different. Let's go. Here. And that's what I thought was gonna happen. Alright. We'll do it this way then. Wall. You're not quite right, but that's okay. Actually, wait. Hello. I am feeling satisfactory. How are you doing today? Crap, it's not gonna let me do it. So we're gonna have to go with, well, I can move this. That's something I can do. Now let's put the wall here. We'll do this right there. We'll take this guy there. Then get rid of this, get rid of this, and get rid of this. And now I'll put this back here again. And then I can do that. What? I screwed that up. That's okay. Yeah, I know, I did it backwards. But it's okay. Doesn't matter, I'm still okay. Because now, this line, I was thinking that, there, now this lines up. The whole problem was it didn't line up. Okay. So now I'll have, well, I need to change this over to, so truck comes in, empties out, it will go this way, it will refill this thing and go over there and fill that thing. Now I got a target to drive to. And I need power. But that is an easy thing. I don't trust trucks. So we're making more foundation areas than we possibly need. Now this is fill truck. Okay. We are not quite set yet. How am I supposed to catch up with 675 foundation if you keep adding more? Hey, sorry. I don't trust trucks. Sorry. Okay. I hate trucking this game so slow. Well, yeah. I, I'm not a big fan of them either, but I'm doing it this time because, hey, I can. But now I got to go back to my base and set up this run. I'm mainly trains and conveyors myself, mainly trains. But I decided, why not play with some trucks and stuff here? Will you restart the save with the new update? Yes, I am doing a new save for update 4. Okay, we need... All right. I will read the chat in just a moment. I'm not sure that's a good idea there, but as long as I'm not around, it'll be teleporting anyway. Ooh, I'll have to fix that. But nice thing about this is I can follow my trail back. And then once we get back, then I will have a chance to read chat. And I also need to get a glass of water too, but we're going to take this side on this one. And then I can remove that beacon afterwards. Wait just another second or so. Finish recording. Enable autopilot. Okay. There you go. Okay. Now you're moving. Now let's go back and see what chat had to say. We do a restart next up. I said, well, when I restart, I have tons of things to do. Not sure if I'll do it all myself or maybe recruit some multiplayer slaves or friends to do something. Big lag. Don't know about the lag. I'm ready to help a streamer, so build more faster. Do you have to record every truck you want on a line? Yes, you have to record every single one. So the two trucks that I'm going to have moving Caterium are both going to have to be recorded. What I'm going to do is I'm going to record one uh, and then record the second one on a slightly different path, so they don't have a. Well, I'm going to have their paths the same going and coming, and I'll be able to track one and everything, but I'll have them separated out instead of coming along the same path like I just did. I'll have a outbound and a return lane. All right. I am going to get a glass of water, dihydrogen monoxide, and then I'm going to build a truck, and I'm going to make a path that way, but it's going to be a little bit different than what I did right then, because I'm actually going to go to the other side. Well, I have to mute for just a second so I get some ice. My ice maker was being a little weenie. Didn't want to fill the glass, but I'm going to plot the path. I'm going to get a truck and I'm going to plot the path going there, and I'm gonna put some foundations, I think, and maybe some beacons and stuff. I can remove this beacon over here, and I'll be able to remove the beacon over there. But I'm gonna plot both outbound and inbound lanes, and then make the recording. And once I've got one recording made, then I can make the next vehicle and have it follow the same path. If another vehicle is needed. Another vehicle might not be needed. Actually, I don't think another vehicle will be needed. Thinking about it, I'm going to leave that there for now. If I think about it, okay, a truck. Let's see, you are ready to, yeah, you're ready to fill it. So let's put a truck. I'm going to say, don't tell me I ain't got no beacons. Making sure ain't lagging up there. Okay, now the truck. Ah, come on. The truck carries this much. I only need one truck. I don't need two trucks. One truck will work. Because I'm only making 720 per minute, which is going to fill up. So yeah, I don't need two trucks. One truck will be fine. So yeah, I don't have to worry about plotting. I can just go. We'll just hold up here for just a second so it has time to do a couple of offloads. How's truck refueling when using like this? The stations have a fueling section. All right. House truck. See, you'll notice that the truck is now refueled. Wow, you're ugly at 160p realization. Hey, yeah, everything is ugly at 160. I'm outputting at 1080p. So Lost my my arrows there for a second. They're over here. Lost my arrows again. Easy to lose track of the arrows in this sand. But I think we're good here now. Just hang out here for a second. And then I can get back into chat again. Be good enough. Finish recording. Enable autopilot. Alright. Now, let's jump back over here. And what do we got? We were talking about the 10. Okay, Kaler's ugly at 4K. Hey, aren't we all? I find it funny that you seem to use the British road system as far as traffic. I don't use any road system when there ain't no roads. Why are you... Why ain't you moving yet? Yeah, I didn't realize it was that long of a pause, but hey. But yeah, 720 per minute. So I think we only need one truck. I will shorten the pause though. Actually, I will remove the pause. I just gotta let it get going first. We got 28.5 and 18. Delete. Hopefully that'll fix everything. It's like a lunch break. Yeah. We'll see how well it works on the way back. And we should be able to. I need to fix the platforms over here, but that's easy to fix. You can still ride in the vehicle with an autopilot. No, that's the problem with autopilot on vehicles is when you're in them, autopilot doesn't work. Trains used to be the same way. Used to you could turn the train on autopilot, but to ride it you had to ride on top, which is what I'm going to do with the truck on the way back. Is I'm going to ride on top of it on the way back. That way I can pick up the beacon there. But I want to make sure I don't have an issue here. Actually, let's get rid of that one too. A lot of people don't realize you can come back and edit these things. So when they'll be going along and they'll make a wrong turn, they'll screw up, and they're like, "Ah, oh, crap!" And then they just start over again. Just continue on and come back and delete the ones you don't like. But we're going to ride on top of the truck back here, fix the foundations, pick up the beacon, ride the Snowball Express back to here. Ah, crap. That was messed up. I wanted to check that. Oh! That damn bean got me. Come back, truck. The bean got me. Uh-oh. Okay. I thought the truck had stopped, but it didn't. And we need to do... All right. And actually, we actually are aimed pretty good. Ready for the Snowball Express? Ta-da! Oh, Fighting Blind has come back and they've resubbed. They've subbed for 14 months. Welcome back there, Fighting Blind. Mash, how you doing? How you been? I really love that Snowball Express. Have you on auto pay, or just figured to say hi is the best way? Ah, all right. How's life been treating you? Wow, it's 4:30 already. We got Caterium with trucks done. We got iron done. We still need to do quartz and limestone, but that's all that's left is quartz and limestone. We'll be bringing quartz in from over there. Pretty good. Laughing today, I did not have Reddit Break Stock Exchange. Reddit break stock exchange? I have no idea what you're talking about. Then again, I've been playing this game, so. Please explain how Reddit breaks stock exchange. I think that's copper. But quartz is over there. Will I be able to see the ping from here? Nope. Actually, yeah, I did see the ping right there. Yep, there's the ping. But I'll be running belts there. Oh yeah, we got. Let's head back and check the doggos again. And let's actually, well, actually, before they do that, let's do this again too. Actually, it didn't really matter that time. The stock exchange thing is due to people on Reddit trading stock in GameStop and Amazon. I got out of trading stock. Wait. Crap. Stop. 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 Crap. Too late, right? Yeah, I gotta walk back. Oh, I made, no. Good, I made it, good. The FBI is now looking into it as a hate group due to some affiliation of social media site. Big investment company overshorted GameStop. Reddit investors are a big company market being manipulated. GameStop went from $18 a share. Wow. But I forgot to do one little thing here. Pick up this beacon. Okay, now we can go back. Now we go again. Idiots do anything, you know. And I guess there was some market manipulator behind the scenes that decided, I'm gonna make me some money. Of course, if GameStop is up to $350 a share right now, it'd probably be a good time to short it. because it's going to go back down and you make you some money, but not going to be able to do that now. But the thing is, you only short something when you expect it to drop in price. So if they shorted it and then other people went and bought it and raised the price, they lose a lot of money. Nothing better to buy it and force the price up and screw the hedge fund company. Yeah. That'll do it. Of course, if it's still up at 350, now would be a good time to short it. Because it ain't going to stay there. It's because we all know Nazis hate GameStop. Now, here's the thing. Even though the hedge fund did that, they actually, unless they, you know, I mean, they shorted more than the stock was than there was, but that's kind of a different thing. But until they actually come clean on the stock, in other words, they close the stock with a buy of their because it's selling and then buying instead of buying and selling. Until they actually close the deal, they potentially lost billions. If they did it with options, that's a different story too. And it also depends on the date of the option too, because some people can offer options for longer periods, but options tend to take place in certain days. But you could have them for longer. You can have longer options too. I ain't been into stocks in a long time, but I remember some of it. I used to like covered calls. Now let's go visit my purdy doggos and see what they got for me today. We have plenty of inventory space available. I'm about to sneeze. The whole thing will likely attract regular. Yeah. I muted the microphone so I could sneeze. And the sneeze is not coming. It's probably going to sneak out, you know? Options are due Friday. They decided to freeze trading for 30 days. Well, if they freeze the trading, that also freezes the option too. You can't have an option due on a frozen stock. At some point they would improve the trained manual driving. Yeah, manual switches are a pain, especially whenever automatic switches no longer switch the track, the animation. So you never, the only way you ever know that it's actually done, you go up and you hit the E and the switch doesn't move. It actually moved, but the lever was in the position that it was supposed to be moving to when you hit it, so it doesn't move. Purple. Oh, we've got a purple and a yellow so far. Did I get that grass? Yeah. Oh, Scan Voice is rating with 50 viewers, just as I'm getting ready to go too. Scan Voice, how are you doing? And thank you for the raid, everybody. I will do a base tour before I leave, so everybody can at least see that. But I'm getting toward the end of mine too, which tends to happen between the two of us. I tend to raid you, and you tend to raid me, and we're both getting ready to be done. Except when you're not sleeping, which is also a lot of the time too. How did your stream go there, Scan? How you been? Good, 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 good. Okay. Now that we have a bunch of people here, I'm going to ask my question again. Okay. I've been offered a chance to provide feedback to Coffee Stain on things that would be beneficially added to the game or whatever. I just wanted to test. All right, Magic, you have a good day. Thank you very much for stopping by. Have a wonderful evening for you, or morning, and I'll see you next time. But I have the chance to offer them little things to help in the game. Now, I've got 4 things written down, okay? I have make radar towers usable, be able to find things with them, right now because they're not worth anything. I would like to see them add limits to programmable and smart or smart splitters, so you can say, hey, let so many of something go this way, so many of something go this way. Automate consumables, so you can automate things like your medical inhalers, your parachutes, and stuff like that. Somebody else wanted to stop removing the gas mask and hazmat suit when you come inside the vehicles. I don't think that's going to actually be able to be done, but I will put that down too. They'll have to do a lot of work. But anybody have any really good suggestions? Things like lights and stuff like that, those have been beat to death and everything, and they're already working on those. So if you can think of anything right off the top of your head that you think should be added to a list like that, please let me know so I can put it on the thing and maybe get a chance to have something come of it. And while you're thinking about that, I will give a quick tour of my base before we go run off and see somebody else. Oil-based paint and refinery or something? Well, I don't think they'll do that. I mean, they're pretty much set with flowers for paint. And hey, who doesn't like to collect flowers with a chainsaw? Only in Satisfactory can you go out and collect flowers with a chainsaw. I missed. I do what I call a warehouse build, where everything goes into a warehouse. The foundation layering, they're not going to do. They mentioned before they're not going to make it any quicker to add foundations because that would just be too many objects. Prioritized merger would be used for things like fluid containers. Well, I did want you to be able to put, I put add limits and stuff to the splitters so you can say, hey, so much go this way, so much go that way. Everything I build comes into this warehouse, though. Warehouse is a stacked double industrial, daisy chained. Outputs from the warehouse go down to the second floor. Inputs come in from the first floor. Third floor, excuse me. All the buildings are 8 by 8 because you can squeeze 6 manufacturers in. You can see I'm making copper sheets, 2 floors worth. This floor is the supply floor, so everything coming out of storage goes into whatever building is going to be used. And then down here we have the supply floor where, the output floor, and this goes and fills storage. This first section right here is my sorter. Anything I put into my automatic sorter comes in here, goes back into production, or goes into the sink. But everything, and I actually need to put things into the sorter, which is here. No. Uh-oh, sorter's clogged because of grass. Let's go ahead and put all of these in. The doggos have given me so much grass that my grass is now clogged. Where's grass? Here's grass. What? Okay, then what is it that's clogged? Where's the clog? Oh, it's my cilia is clogged here. Ah! This is the issue. Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk that would have been the issue? I'll have to... I'll just put a few out here. And I'll fix that later. I'll get some better. But I need to come over here and collect the slugs for today. My count of slugs today is 2 purple, 2 yellow, and 2 green from my doggos. Not bad. So now I've got 80 purple, 102 yellow, and 67 green. Also with my warehouse here, you can see I've got conveyor to take me all the way down. I got a turnstile to let you know what's there. You need a bunch, grab here. Need a few, come down here and grab them. Do you know how many hours? I am just over 800. Let's say. Let's see. Wait a minute. Load game. 808 hours. My entire base looks like this. Most of my power I get from my turbo fuel factory, which is over here. There's my turbo fuel factory over there. Dedicated to making turbo fuel with the diluted fuel recipe. So each one of these sets of buildings is only using 90 oil, and that one is the double sized one's using 180 oil. $881. We're getting close to the nut. I get 900. When I get to 900, I can buy the golden nut because I got 100 sitting right here. All right. Let's see. Ooh, pin fighter, huh? All right. Well, that is going to be it for me today because, hey, it's just that time. I will be back tomorrow. I'll be getting the limestone and quartz for the supercomputer factory. Going to finish building the building for my oil unpacker. And after that, then it's going to be the supercomputer factory is going to start being built. Always ending a raid. Today we're going to raid the last pin fighter. So I would like to thank Scan for the massive raid. Thank you very much. Fighting Blind for the resub. G-Man for spending some marbles. Cordair for the raid. Knobs for the resub. Ready for the raid. Like I said, tomorrow, same time, back into the computer factory. We'll see how much we can get done. Pinfighter does some pretty good builds, so let's go see what this guy's got going on. And until then, everyone, stay safe. Enjoy your local time period, because I want to give a chance to see you all again. So, everyone, have a great time, and let's go check out Pinfighter.